This is episode 5 of a full playthrough of ARK Ascended, Scorched Earth. Today we're going to be running some caves. We're going to go to the wyvern scar, get milk, get eggs, everything else. There hasn't been an event going, so the scar has been very populated. Now that everyone has eggs and is raising, it's going to be less populated, so I'll have the scar to myself. Just making some quick bullet points of what's going to happen through this episode. They are long streams, so they have a lot of content in them. If you wish, you can skip forward and see me in caves or other encounters. So here we're going to the artifact of the Crag. We are off target. It'll be around the mountain here, starter base. Other things are located on the map, as you can see. The Thylos jump has been nerfed. It doesn't jump like it used to. As you can see, it just goes straight up. It's kind of lackluster in comparison to what it used to be like. I don't know if it was intended or if it's an error, but it certainly feels like it is broken. As you can kind of see, the movement isn't as great as it should be. For those people that have ridden Thylos before, you know, it's kind of silly. I know how to ride them. I've spent lots of time on a Thylo. So we're going to head back to our base up here and take a look down, just to scope. Come on, fella. You see, kind of stupid. In the post video, we were getting raided, and one of my buddies was riding a Thylo, and he started flying through the air like indefinitely. He was flying faster than Wyvern. There's a way to glitch it and make them flyers. I mean, he flew across the whole map, all of the island, and super fast. Like faster than a Phoenix. Which you saw us taming in episode 3, I believe. So the cave's down here. Or, hold on. Come here, fella. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, I missed the Thylos already. Okay, so the cave's just down here. Around this bend, this big rock right here. Okay. Cha-ching. Artifact of the Crag. Coordinates 28, 29. This is a difficult to find entrance. It is locked between two sets of mountains. Okay. I'm gonna look around, just give you a little idea of where it's at. If you have a hard time finding it, turn your gamma up. Gamma 3. Gamma 4. Let's see. Maybe we didn't activate it there. Yeah, we certainly did. So gamma 4. As you can see, it's even brighter. If we play on gamma 1 or gamma 0, which is typical, this is what it looks like at nighttime. You would never find this, okay? So gamma 1. That's basically what default gamma is on the game. If you don't increase your gamma, you are going to fly or walk past that entrance. It doesn't look like a entrance. If you play in a PvP server, it's not a bad spot. There are some crouches. There are some other areas in it where you could set up nicely. With Crouch Ridge is active, very good place. you can have rock elementals in here. This is a decent... Stegos won't fit through this. Okay. Thylo, yes. Stego, no. For cave riders, I'm using saber-tooth Dadons. And obviously the Thylacleo. We're in here to kill all the insects to try and get treasure maps. Treasure maps let us dig up super OP items. Pre-crafted Ascended, really high craft blueprints, cheap cost. Here we're making sure there's no capros in the water. And we're going to let everything come over to us on this ledge where we can control it and kill it while it swims. As you can see. This is how you control the environment. If I were to run and jump over there and fight everything at once, I mean, it'd probably be okay. But if you're in here on a lesser tank, use this strategy. Once my weight gets to about half, I'm going to dump. Because I want to make sure I'm collecting all these maps. It is an item. So if you're over 50% encumbrance, or 50% weight, you won't loot them. Okay? So we'll pull back. We'll drop all here in case we decide to pick up some of the poly or whatever after. It doesn't look like there's any capros. There's a rock elemental that's in the water here at all times. We're going to try and get that blue drop over there, but if the rock elemental's contesting it too hard, we may not. If we have cactus broth, we can walk over to it and not get aggroed. But that elemental 2-shots you. 1 shot hits your armor, 2nd shot kills you. You don't want to die. In case. Okay, please. Wow. Alright, well. Good job with the Thylo. That's all I'm going to say. So the Thylo is a special tame. It takes a long time to tame. It has a bleed. It has a no jump. It has a hop. It has a hop now. It's not a jump. I'm just going to say that. Wild card, you need to do some work. So this elemental, we might actually kite him over here. If we get it stuck in this pit, it won't bug us over there. So, come. We want that blue drop that's located over there. So if you kite the aggressor, ever so slowly over here. Come, come. You can probably take a few of them, it's okay. There we have it. Yeah. So here he might, there we go. So we'll drop his aggro there. Proceeding. Wait, no. The blue drop's on our 6, we'll get it on our way out. Nice, elementals in the pit. If he keeps swinging at us, he will hit everything else that's down there too and kill them. Okay. Just running past the elemental, we don't need to be tanking it. And everything else, we can control and kill these on the way out. This is a non-imprinted Thylo, it was a 110 tame. Do not need anything super OP to be down here. I was doing this with the saber-tooth before it was level 100 pre-tame. And owning. There's another drop, Mastercraft, potentially a weapon BP. There's also one in the water here. Checking for maps at the bottom. Negative. Drop all. Heal up after this engagement. By healing, we just eat meat. We're not pumping HP on the team, punching melee. You can survive with 4k health. You don't need 10k, you don't need 15k, you certainly don't need any points in main or health. 4 caves, you want to clear them as fast as possible. Every room, each room won't drop you below 4k, you can eat meat The reason you don't want more health is because you're going to be healing anyways. So you might as well just control the environment and have more killing speed rather than sitting in your inventory and healing non-stop. Longevity and efficiency is what we're aiming for. Okay, so you see I'm at 2,700. I've lost roughly 15, 16, 1,700 health. If I chomp the meat, you notice my health's going up. Ever so, it's actually not too bad. If I had a 10k Philo, it would take me roughly an hour to heal him. If I used my base damage of 200, I think it was 210, 220 or something like that, it would take me 3 times longer to kill something. I would still have to heal just as much, if not more, after every fight. So melee wins, period. No contesting. If I had a 124 saddle on this Thylo, most things in here wouldn't even hurt me. Oh, that's so OP, look at this. Oh, dang. Okay, we're praying for a weapon drop. We get Parasword BP. Take it out on this cat. Take that. Okay. Once again, pumping melee. We pumped the weight up to 900 on this. You will not collect the treasures if you are above half weight load. So here we know there's a cave, or an entrance. There's a drop inside said cave, like so. It's usually here. Because that other drop was up top, there's a good chance it's not here, which is fine. We reset it, queuing the spawn for another. We really want treasure maps, so we're killing everything in the caves. Scorpions, all insects drop the treasure maps. You need Bob's tails to dig them up. You need the shovel. You need this. It's pay to win. It's not so pay to win, but you definitely have a huge advantage if you have Bob's tails. Not to mention you can dig up water wherever you want. You have a lot of structures that are better. The preserving bin barrel specifically stores milk for like 5 to 6 times longer, and it has a huge inventory. You do not need vessels. After Megalos with babies. We're going to tame the Megalos. We already have males up top. We're actually in a good location. They can't get up to us from where they're at, so we can trank them from up here. And it's colored. It's an eventy Megalo. We want some color, so I'm going to tame it regardless. With a baby. Like, it doesn't get any better than that. And a drop. Like, come on. That's just GG. Okay, let's go clear the room. We tame in caves. I like taming in caves as rare monsters or dinos. You will not find the Megalosaurus anywhere else but in a cave on Scorched Earth. They are very strong. They're Rexes. They're basically a Rex. That's a smaller unit, but they're only effective at nighttime. There's 3? What? Okay. There's 4? There's 4. Dang. So. I'm starting to regret not having a grapple on me right now. Level 10 female, we need females, I have a male. It's a better male. With a free male. And a level 10 juvie. Okay, so we'll trank the level 10 first. then the high level. We'll see what happens when we shoot this. It's coming straight to us. Perfect. Oh boy. So put the high level down first. Oh shit. Not into it. Alright. He can pick us off the back of this. If it picks us, we are DA. Dead. So bring it into the water. Might actually stand a better chance. So we can climb up here. It can't. So we're going to do that. If we can. Come. There we have it. Since we cleared the area, and it's over here, we have control. That's why we like taming in the caves. Caves are traps. Pre-made traps for everybody. As you can see, the second contestant's coming. We don't want it to drown. So right now they are swimming. This guy might, yeah, he'll live there, so put him down there. Hopefully it gets on the land before we put it down. We could wait a second. We'll be standing. I have a good feeling it's going to take a bit more torp, so it's not a big deal. It's a great spot for it to go down. Okay. This is the level 10 female, the one that we actually want. Okay. So it's on the run, it would appear. Probably one more. This should put it down. Surprised. I'm gonna kill the other ones before they wake up, once this is tracked. We're not gonna feed them all. Come on, Billy. Go to bed. I hear something swimming. Probably the higher level coming back. Here we go. It is. He's on the run over here. I think. Yeah. So, what level was this? Level 10 female. Let's see how they're doing. We might die, but it's okay. It's all part of the game. Okay, I think this was the first one we put down. Let's give it raw meat and see how it does. 10 per. Should train him out with that. Okay. Male level 75 of Venti. That's why it took so much. Okay. I thought this was level 10. It isn't drowning. Amazing. They aren't super high level, so we're not concerned with feeding them very good taming food. Now, what are you? A level 95. Wow. Yeah, we're putting him down. Didn't even see that. That'll actually do decent. Possibly. Come here. There we go. Now he's drowning. This one's definitely going to drown. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not drowning. I don't know if they can breathe underwater or what the sitch is, but I'll take it. So as you can see, they do not need any narcos. We might give them some in a minute. They're going to wake up in a while. You know, I will probably give them a little bit of a trickle. We'll clear this room a little bit, come back and give them some narcs and whatever prime meat we get. Here's the baby. I actually followed them. We can't take the babies yet because we haven't tamed the others, but we'll leave that there. This drop, that's why we're here. And everything inside it. See if we got a map there. Negative. You can also use a Daedon down here. Daedons are very tanky, very safe, easy to tame, easy to breed, and they work for everything. Healing is never not a good thing in a video game. Just kind of grouping them up so we can hit them all at once, speed it up a little bit. If any bags are dropped, we're going to look in them. Might be treasure maps. The second we drop a bag, we drop our inventory to make sure we're collecting it without risking ourselves. Alright. Clear. What we got? Capro PP. Capro pre-made and some arrows. That's okay. Capro's OP. Why not? Especially on Scorched Earth. I mean, who doesn't want to have a 124 Capro saddle? The artifact is located back here. And cha-ching. Heading back to the Megalos. Oh, he wants to bite me. I hate it. We're gonna eat some food, just so we don't pass out. It's a level 10. Good thing. I don't think one bite would knock us out if we were in lesser shape. There you have it. Treasure map. Oh, baby. +1 map. +1 map also. Maps are awesome. We're going to show you why shortly. I want those megalos. I'm not leaving the cave without them. Ooh, a fasciola, so, hey. Rammy. Good old Ramshacklington. So as you can see, that one's going to tame out before it wakes up. It's going to tame before it wakes up. Everything is going to tame out before it wakes up. So we don't have to give them narcotics. I mean, if this was a different rate, we're playing on 1x. If you're playing on any other server settings, it's even easier. Okay. I don't think I got any narcotics in here. a great time to heal up your dino. Usually we keep the arrows, we turn those arrows into trank arrows, etc., etc. We don't make arrows anymore now that we're killing, we can just collect them. If you notice on our way down here, we lost roughly 2,000 health, a little bit under like 1,800. The reason we're pumping melee is because it heals slowly. If you do more damage, and you heal really slow, it kind of works well with each other. We're a DPS build, we are not a tank. Doing more damage, like stated before, is more efficient. I know the health goes up by a nice large chunk when you level this thing. And so does the weight. But I guarantee you, it is better. Come on, please. Better to do DPS. That one Megalo is already at 50% taming. That is not bad. I like these. We do need to heal a little bit in order for us to get out of the cave at this point. Technically we cleared our way in, but we don't want to jeopardize or die. We're going to have tames on us. Do we bring pods? Need to get pods too. Probably do that while these are taming actually. Yeah. I'll be back. Killing everything on the way. We have 2 pods actually. Yeah, we'll get the 2 valuables. Arrows. Bring back an extra whip just cause. Oh, this isn't in here. Trying to organize, guys. Making sure I have the map perfect. Could actually take the 2 out of here. Yeah, we'll take the 2, come back for the 3rd. And the babies. Okay. Ooh. I wish I could send screenshots to this guy. PlayStation and computers playing together. I used to play on PS5 specifically just to play with my buddies. No Discord. A lot of people don't even want to install Discord on their PlayStation because it is such a pain in the butt. Yes, he's gonna bring me bots. Love you. That makes life so much easier. Now we're talking. Yeah, I can probably take care of this. I'll do it right now. Yeah, we can take this one and that level 10. Narcotics. Probably stash the poly. We'll collect everything on the way out here. We'll go out and come back in and grab these. The respawns, though. If we run out and render, this cave will be full again. Holy shit, he's on his way. Oh. Let's see if we can get some prime. Oh, yes. I do have cooked prime up above in the wyvern. I'm gonna go grab it. It's okay. I don't want to lose a level 10 female. We're staying down for it. I need a breed bear. This is an instant female for me. Even with the raw meat, it's pretty easy. As you can see, female. What's the stats on this guy? I can't believe it's not drowning. That is crazy. If you sim straight up, you don't lose stamina. Once you start moving across, you lose stamina. A little bit of a tip for those who are running low on stamina. I'm not, but I'm just making a point. Okay. %. Oh yeah. We do have the babies they might have starved to death. I wonder. Either that or they're swimming around in here. Well, there's one there. Okay. Juvenile 75. So we get 2. We get the male. We get 2 for 1 here. Which one is? We don't know which one has better stats until we claim that one. So technically, I could kill this and instantly get the imprint. Cotton candy. Dang. So here we get the 2 for 1. We don't really care about the male. But I might just bring it out of here just because I don't draw any aggro. Got the boys delivering milk. We are one of the bigger tribes on the server, so we help others. Most of the people that are playing probably don't have the resources or the skill set to get the milk. You have to trank a wyvern, trap it, and then grab the milk off of it. They one or two tappy with their breath, so it's a difficult process and not a lot of room for error. Look at all the deaths. Oof. Here. Perfect. There's the megalotane. We should be able to claim the level 10 now that is beside it. Like so. There's also a baby female there. We're going to take that instead. 2 females. So here's one. Come to daddy. And 2. We really don't care about this male here. There we have it. I don't think anything attacks them, so we will just give it some meat. It should be okay. Okay, that's you. I'm very tempted to kill that level 75 to get the baby. I could get both. So I need 3 pods. Since we're taking off, we're going to give them some... Wow. So our team's drowned, but when it was a baby, it didn't. Interesting. This one's already at 50%. I mean, it's not crazy. I could go make her coffee and come back. Okay. Very tempted. I should. The level 75 or the level 95 over there probably has better stats. Then I can take a male out and start raising it. Decisions. I'll keep them all. You know what? I'm going to regret that. I'm going to take this one out. And pod that male. Cotton candy. Might have to do this in 2 trips. Perfect. Okay, now we can claim this one because we killed its daddy. So, oh, we can't unpotty or, oh, you gotta be kidding me, I shouldn't have potted one. Okay, well, it's gonna drown there, so we need to get it up here. Is it drowning? Yes. Behavior. Come here. Follow. Don't drown. Come. Pretty, please. Out of the water. That looks like it's out of the water. Alright. Just raising babies in Craig Cave. Why not? Nay. He's already in the cave. Yes. Glorious. Teamwork is very good in ARK. Oh yeah? Disable ally looking. You're not going to do that again. Stop begging for food, man. So, the allied looking thing, let's talk about that. Wildcard. Everyone in the game hates allied looking. If I had a Rex here, the Rex's head would look at me, would mash me, and kill me. Why the f do you have that activated in your game? You should have to enable it, not disable it. Whichever one of you in the studio that is in love with allied looking, kill yourself. Not even joking, but like, I don't know, just fire yourself. Don't literally kill yourself, but stop making that mechanic. Hang and kill allied looking. In the pig, there's probably some spheres or pods. Oh, he's dropping them. My G, yes. Oh, he's the best. This guy's wearing the taxman suit. He collects taxes if you look at his skins. This good looking guy riding a good looking pig. He's smart. He can heal. He's got DPS pig, 500 melee. Dang. So he's got EK health. His weight's a little bit lackluster. Here. Took my map, man. Even if if he wants to do it. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not sure. So I don't actually need to raise this right here, right now, because I have pods. But we might as well. I mean, don't be scared. Follow distance 1. Enable follow. Disable. You see this ally looking? You look at it. See? And you turn it off and we can actually move around. Before we couldn't even move. If you get close to your team and it looks at you, you get stuck. Like, what the kind of convenience is that? I hate to say it, but like, honestly, I'm not even bitching. This is like simple courtesies, man. It's like holding the door open for someone and they close it halfway on you when you're about to like walk out of it. Like, psych! You know, get the fuck out of here. Alright, there we go. Look at this. Beautiful. If anything spawns and this dies, I'll be pissed. Specifically a rock golem. There we go. Okay. Mastercraft Giga BP? Giga BP. OP. What's armor on it? Still good off map. Mastercraft specifically is one of the most sought after qualities for gear you can get. Mastercraft Ascendant. I mean, Journeyman is your dream. Really get anything 90 plus on a purple or Journeyman. And you could probably take that to the bank. Make real life money off it if you wish, but I just keep everything. I'd probably spend money before I sold something. 66 MC. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Definitely not like amazing. You can hear the sandstorm outside, so we're not really wasting any time. If we were to leave the cave right now, we would be at a standstill. When there's a sandstorm, your stamina drains, your teams fly slower, you walk slower, you can't run, you can't jump, you can barely fly. So, this isn't bad. Scorched Earth has a pace. It is a slow pace, but once you get established, it's not bad. By established, I mean once you get teleporters. And Wyvern. Wyvern are pretty good, actually. Alright. This is not a bad looking Megalo. I guess that's pure cotton candy if you ask me. The pink could be pinker. The blue's definitely good. The pink belly kind of suggests it. I mean, it's not bad. Scorched Earth, cotton candy, Megalo. What? JPOP? That's all I'm saying. We should check on the level 95. What are the stats on this? Let's compare. 4K 196, not the best. 4K's decent. It'll clear caves. It'll definitely chop this cave in half. Faster than any. We could leave that. Wait a minute. I might leave this in here. Having a Megalo inside here might not be a bad idea. Huh. Give Sleeping Beauty some narcotics. What's it at? 40%. It doesn't need any, but yeah, but we're leaving the cave. We'll come back and give a raw promise to expedite this whole process. There's no point in waiting now that we have one of the treasures. So, pod. Grab meat. We're gonna get a shit ton of meat on our way out of here. We're not grabbing meat. But I do want to look at the stats on this one. I forgot already. I think we said narcotics. Might as well. Das ist gut. No, thank you. We'll take the Tintos out. Probably need to make some sort of medical brew eventually. I've got 2. The fact that these don't drown is pretty amazing. We won't eat all that meat. We'll come back with some prime. We're going to trip it with some narcs. This will give us a bigger window to get back. There we have it. When we come back, there's a good chance all the cave drops will have respawned as well, since we took our time in here. Alright, let's get out and throw out our babies. Now, no matter what I find down here, Megalo-wise, since I have male and female, if I find a 150 female or 150 male, I can breed them right away. The only reason I was excited for the lower levels You want your first two. You just want any male and any female at the beginning. After you achieve that, you want your high stat, obviously. Or combinations of high stats. There's the meat I was talking about. Ooh. If he pulls the aggro on that, I might be able to get the drop. Come on. Really? Boomerang BP. Oh boy. Now we're talking. We needed to clear that drop. It's been there for a while. And blue's kind of crap. But we did it. Come here. Yep, jump and a big stop. You see that? That is embarrassing. What the what'd you guys do to the Thyloclalo? Like, really? Like, what the? It's a big jungle cat and this is his hops, man? Like, what the? It's a white man. You turned the black cat into a white man. It's supposed to have hops, boys. It's like an NBA basketball star. You can't just... I don't know. Kahlua. Oh, hey. I just kind of... Well, when it works... Yeah, see? There we go. Come here. I have a trough up here, a meat up here, and some other things. I'm spamming this cave because it is very far from our starter base, so I decided to go north. Help the tribe out and spam Craig artifacts. Once we beat the boss once, we're probably going to kill it 10 to 20 times. In a row for element. We want it all. All the element, we need thousands. Alright. This is just here for a cryo fridge. Do not judge it. Or judge it. Whatever. Main base is getting built right now. We have people farming it. I'm not going to go there until it's finished. As a really nice surprise and reveal. Okay, so we want this out. Most def. Meat's looking decent. We definitely need to start cooking it. Oh, take that. And we'll throw the last one out. Making sure we stock this one with meat because it is... Okay, it stands up and sleeps. That's not bad. Melee. Only melee. Once you get weight. Until you're doing other things. You want to have a cave tame. And then you want to have PvP tames. You want to switch it up. You need both. Okay. Oh, it's a heat wave. Oh, it's so hot. We have an abundance. We have a couple extra pots here now. I should have given these back. I can give them back to him in a bit, actually. The saber-tooth does well, actually. We were using it to clear caves earlier. If this can breed, we're going to breed it. Okay. Let's get back to the prize down there. We'll grab some raw prime off this guy. Believe him stashing in here. Let's do this. Grab these. Grab the prime. Grab a couple pods. Grab all the pods and put them in a fridge if there's no point. We don't need the grappling hook. Hide's easy to repair when we're on the fly. Water's good. Food's good. So we'll unload the meat in the trough here. And put the spoiled back, as we'll make narcotics out of it after. Yeah, okay, that's decent. Grab a couple hunter trank arrows. I was using the stim berries before to keep my saber tooth from getting knocked out. If you're not using a thyla in the caves, you'll get knocked out. Scorpions add torpor. Torpor puts you to sleep. We have a lot of spoiled meat here. Probably bring a chem bench over here, make. Yeah, that's sufficient. Okay. Let's roll, Daddy-o. Alright. So everything's good, everything's taken care of. We're going to bring the vulture. The vulture's awesome. Vultures have really high base attack damage, and they bite. They have a range because of their neck. While I'm fighting on the thyla, it bites too. If someone picks you, it bites them. It hurts them a lot. I have one-tapped players with good vultures. One tap. By accident. So, I mean, bowl of someone and just stand beside them. Have your way with them. Okay. Go back in the cave to grab the higher stat megalo now. Sometimes he goes in, sometimes he doesn't. You have to find the pocket for the cat. Or break that rock. I'm not going to break it. Okay. You probably turn the game volume up a little bit here. There we go. We're on 50%. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. He wants to do it. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Make Glickington. I'm gonna call this guy No Hop soon. Or Fix Me or something. Arianos, high chance to drop maps. I don't even know where that guy's hitting. Oh yeah, come here. We could probably kill it, but not really into it right now. It'll take a while. He's throwing slam dunks. Ditch him and just run down to... Ooh, Bart. Bart's down. Got a good feeling of a map here. I don't know who he's throwing rocks at. Now if the elemental hits us, he hits everything else in the area there too, as you see. Here, we'll just dodge this rock. He's been webbed, so if we run away, it might de-aggro. We don't want it to be on us while we're trying to pod this thing up down here. Tell you what, if we run into this room, he'll definitely drop. So the drops have a cooldown. The maps don't have a cooldown. So you can basically occupy all 3 caves and kill everything in them because they have fast spawn rates. And you queue up treasure maps. Treasure maps give you really good BPs, really good pre-capped items. That Megalo spawning cave, so I don't mind hanging on this one. Obviously all your poly, everything else spawns in here too. Another rock elemental, jeez Louise. A little bit of lag here. take advantage of it and get away. We'll put the prime on the megalo up there now that we have. Yeah, but you know, I'll look at the artifact first. Excuse me, thank you. I already have one on me. Of course, I didn't stash it. I'm gonna be in and out of here a lot, so it's not a big deal. Excuse me, sir. There you go, brother. Better meet. Okay. And there's a drop in here sometimes. We'll scout it. We've been in here for a while, so probably no. If we drink the Lazarus chowder, which we didn't bring with us, our oxygen would last longer. We could collect all these pearls down here. We still could. I mean, we're at 83. We got a while. It takes us like 4 or 5 to get up to the surface. Just climbs up the air, why not? Okay. We'll head back up and start clearing while we wait for that to tame out. We can try and collect some treasure maps. Leave that rock elemental where it is over there, though. Just messing with this room. I believe it was right here. Yeah, there he is. I might actually kill it. I want that megalo pretty. It's a decent level. Potential stats. This will be fun. It'll take a minute or so. We really just need to keep the bleed on it. Is it possible? I'm not sure. Hopefully. And there we have it. See ya. You can't harvest these with a pick. See what happens when I hit him with a shovel. Come here, buddy. Yeah, okay. So you could dig up water, just so you're aware. That's cooldown. But the cooldown is never greater than your thirst. And it's a lot. You and everybody can drink this. Not bad, right? What do you got, fella? You got anything? Come here. Are you dropping dust? Come here. Come here. Come here, shit. He's not into it. Hey, here, mantis. He's probably swimming. Oh, look, yeah. Free maps. Alright. Lots of chin, lots of poly, lots of meat. I'll probably bring a heavy load out this time. Okay. 72%. The joys. Can this breed? And we're doing 5 hours, 40 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay. That's happening tonight. Ooh. Oh, I love waiting. It's awesome. You could possibly put something else down and keep killing. I think we should go for the keep killing part. Keep killing is probably more entertaining than not keep killing, right? It's been decided. We're coming back. I feel like this one will be able to defend itself. If it wakes up and there's something attacking it, we'll be able to help it. Or it'll just help us. Either one. So, respawns, we can hear them. Creepy. Come here, map. I wonder if Akatina. It's a 260, so we'll get a decent chunk of experience of killing it. It'll be the same amount of time as a rock golem, but it won't fight back. Mess with it later. Bite it every once in a while. Alright. Come on, fatty. Great way to farm meat and shit. If you had a mega pyramid here, different story. Poly is pretty attractive, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna check this bag for a map. And there's a blue drop. Oh. That golem's still down there, though. Yes. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. See, they're coming. That guy would have hit my 6 while I was looking in that drop. Hondo. Excuse me. Get out of here. Alright. Got cactus broth active, so that raw golem shouldn't see me. Galamus. Oof. And some stone. Rich. going to see me, though. Yeah, there we go. Come. It's okay if it comes over here. The drop's over there. If that drop... Ooh, Capro, what? Come here, fella. Yeah. Where are you? Huh? I heard it. I'm not into that. I hate getting Capro. Yeah, ninja jumps. No problem. Mantis will follow me down. This is at 81%. It's getting there. Hopefully no response. Maybe it did ball. Hey. How about that map? How about no map? Alright. Heat resist negative 8. Cha-ching. Yeah, okay. What's our weight at? 200. It's getting close. 86? 80? 80 something? Yeah. The drop might have respawned down here now that that blue spawned back. There's one. In this cave here, right, with our buddy. No. Tell you what though. Might as well get the pearls. Once you hit the pearls, just keep holding it and you'll hit them all instead of hitting fiber again. Get one more. We'll leave him. We don't want to aggro anything to that, just in case. Oh, really? Yeah, cool. And the fall damage to boot. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, GG. Wildcard GG, bro. Oh, wait, we'll heal up. We're at half health right now. Show you the joys. If we had a date on, like our buddy uses, we could just heal ourselves, but why not? I like the cat. Once this is tamed out, we'll probably go to the Gatekeeper cave, and from there we'll go straight to the Wyvern Chasm. Go look for high level Eventi Wyvern and colored females potentially. Might bring turrets with me. Speed it up a bit. How's the Megalo doing? Sounds like there's like 4 of them sleeping down there, honestly. Not just 1, but 4. Loud. big spike there. Now that Gallinus saddle PP I have in my top left. I could ride a galley into the boss fight. I wouldn't mind. You get farm berries, stem berries, keep yourself awake, run a lot of things. Just keep running and shooting. Why not? You don't always have to be a biter. We probably have enough time to get this to full. We'll get to like 4,300 and then check on the megalith. The event has been extended. It is not going to X2, it's going to stay at X3 for a week. I believe the 15th it's saying too. This is probably my last day during the day, but while I can, I'm going to take advantage of it. Alright, 96.6, one more meat chomp. One for you, one for me. And this puppy's almost full, there we go. 46, 44, 8, there we go, okay. Getting a pod ready. Fearless. Alright, kitty, comes with me. There's really no point in waiting down there. To tell you the truth, it's going to float up to the surface anyways. Now we're talking. Mm, 96%. And then now? No? Okay. Copy that. And there we have it. It should float up. And if it's not going to, we're going to pot it. Yeah, see, it's stuck. There we are. Perfect. Alright, let's get out. And breed them. When you breed dinos with themselves, you imprint them. When you imprint them, they take 30% less damage and deal 30% more. That is a large amount of math if they're doing thousands of damage at a time. That, and if you're getting hit for thousands, turns 1,000 into 700. It means you can get hit a lot more, deal more damage. Every game has a little bit of math in it. If you figure it out, you be better at the game. That's why he's cooking out food. If you see at the bottom right of my bar, I always have a water and a food. They also heal you and give you stamina. The stamina they give you reduces your torpor. So if a scorpion bites me, if a scorpion bites me, I eat a food, and then I don't pass out. It's kind of like a stim berry or a stimulant without the negative effects. Come on, Simba. You got this, you got this. I know you got it. Don't glitch out. Come on. Come on, Billy. The whole reason we put this up here is so because we thought we could climb up it like we used to be able to. Really cool, but you know, they change some things and make some other. They make some things better than make others. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. All right. This is basically just a cave farm location. I'm just raising here conveniently. So I have to go all the way back to base. Starter base. Oof. Starter base is here. So, it takes a bit. Might as well just farm the artifacts, get 4 or 5 of them, and then I'll go back to base. What's up, girl? We're gonna wake that up and make it breed. Okay. Come here. Empty the kitty. It's at 8%. It'll probably go to juvenile here, but we'll just give it more meat anyways. The meat lasts longer on it than it does in eating in the trough. Unless we cooked it, but we're not really cooking mass amounts of meat right now. Ooh, don't eat the poly, that'll hurt. If you eat organic poly, it'll kill you. Literally. That's how you kill yourself. Okay. What we got? Okay, that has 8k health? What? It's all HP, bro. 8k? The fuck? It shouldn't be that high. I mean, the melee's super low, which suggests that's why it's that high. 8k HP on the Mega Stud. But no damage. Worked out, maybe? That seems decent. I'll look it up. Yeah, so 70, like, that's, let me see how many points it is. Why not? Let's check it out. So, Dodex. Mega. Low. Stats, HP at 79. It's 34 points. That's not bad. I mean, for for level 139, that's 34 points. That's 34 points. Dang, 34 points in HP. Not bad. For 130. Breeder is at main, beside front door. Tavern doors on the right. You may have whistled it though last night. Oh. How many people we have in tribe right now? Oh, damn. I didn't realize. Okay. 13 people. Poof. Well, it's, you know, it's just not a bad idea that I'm setting up a little factory station over here. 13 people. You know, 13 people have 10 things with 130 tames getting raised at one location. People, don't pay attention to this item right here. It's called a feeding trough. Very early game. It feeds your tames if you put meat in it. If you don't put meat in it, it doesn't feed your tames. Some people think they could just put babies beside this thing. No offense to them, but it just automatically feeds them. It's not the case. You have to put shit, meat, inside this MFer. If not, it doesn't work. It's like the gas. And the more things you have out, the more gas the machine needs. So, right now I have like 3 things eating off of this. And it's going down. If I had 130, I would need probably 6 or 7 of these full. You need more machines if you have more dinosaurs. By machines, I'm talking about troughs. The meat machine. Okay, enough of that. So I'm stashing that metal pick a sentence for a friend. I'm not bringing that out because of that. But I am stashing everything in this beautiful gentleman. We're going to bring the BPs back to our main base for others to use and everything else we collect here. This is a weight wyvern. Because I'm going to be hauling stuff all over the place with it. Not using RGs anymore. And we're going to breed this sucker. That HP is brilliant. That's boss ready. So if this female... Come here. 196 damage. So we need more damage. What do you got? What do you got? 131. Oh yeah. OP, OP. And the level 50. What do you got? 220. Very lackluster. We have the HP. We need the health now. So I need to do some demolition over here to make this a little bit more organized. Probably get rid of this hut here, it's unnecessary. Thank you. And you, come here. So if you notice when I drink one of the cooking notes, it doesn't fill my water all the way, it has a trickle effect. It'll fill itself all the way up very slowly. You see my water 5, 6 bottom right of the screen. It makes me not have to drink water as often. I let it go empty, I drink 1 water, and it takes another 5 or 10 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe more, before I need another one if I were to drink a flask. I mean, technically I could just dig a hole. Man-made water. It's actually pretty badass. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're meshing. Megalosaurus likes to mesh you. Let's pretend we didn't see that. We're not going to mess with it. We're not going to put ourselves in the mesh. Once we get in the mesh, we're not going to want to leave the mesh. So we're going to want to learn more about it. Tempting, but I'm not going to educate people. ARK has enough meshers as it is. I just figured something out, but I'm not going to disclose it on the live stream right now. It has a little bit to do with what he's doing right now, I'll tell you that right now. Okay. I'm probably already saying too much. So, metal hatchet. Come here, brother. Do we not have a metal hatchet in here? Huh? There we go. Using a hatchet specifically because it gets more stone. Or sand. Yeah, we're the Sandman. Let's go, buddy. Swing harder. I don't want any of this growing back, so let me give it a quick whip and clear the area up a bit and place some foundations here. Alright, cleared. We might have foundations, and we'd probably make some. And place a thatch here if I have to. I just want it to be clear. What else could I place there? Negative heat resist is not something we're into. collecting a bit of wood and thatch from this gentleman over here. We'll place some foundations where it is cleared. Eureka. So, stone foundations, what do you know? Come here. Uh-oh. So those rocks were around here. If we place 1 and 2, they won't come back after we harvested them. Perfect. Not the coolest thing, but it's what we're looking for right now. Okay. So for now, boom. Gonna have to wake them both up. Stay awake. Stay awake. Breed, enable, and enable. And there you have it. So we're going to name this 8K HP. So we know we can actually see to the pot now, but this just makes things easier. 8K HP stud. Perfect. Everybody knows when they look at it. It's got hold on, that's 270 damage? Okay, 8K 27 isn't terrible. I mean, it's probably 25 points, 26 points. Yeah, 8K 270 damage on Mega Low. I could probably mutate those up too. They breed pretty fast, but starting with such a low damage would slow it down. Oh, excellent. Using preserving bins to stash because they're cheap and they have high slots. Nice knowing you. And preserving bin. Eventually we'll organize these and have one just full of fiber, one full of poly, one full of chin, but for now, just for speed, making sure we don't leave anything too valuable in these. And we have the egg. What is it, too cold, too hot? Too hot. Okay. Yeah, remove state lock, and then they'll do exactly what they want. There we go. Perfect. I'm not sure what's up with this one. Dang. Yeah, so stats very lackluster on this one, but the colors. I mean, it is level 75. Probably bring a haul back to main base now. Drop that egg. Pot up some things that we have over to help organize. We'll toss out everything else that we don't need. Here. Thank you. And the Joker female. And you can sit out here proud. Change ignore group whistle. Behavior ignore group whistle. Behavior copy. Passive. There we have it. Okay. I'm going to have to do a filter of this guy. Probably don't need the chitin. Fiber. Stashing this in the preserving since we don't need it at the other base. So hide, I can stash here. Don't need keratin. Definitely don't need handcuffs. Berries. Lightening the load right now so that we don't have to carry as much. Poly will bring over there. Saddles, we do need sand, pelts, probably stash, make a bed here. Silica pearls, be making some electronics over here for a generator and other things and turrets later. Damn. Now we're talking. So we're gonna bring our RG over here. Some other weird things. Just so we can repair gear on the fly. Probably stash the whips. Water tab walls. And stems. Ditch the stems. Alright. Now this guy should fly better. Yeah, we're closer, about half. Get a bit more poly if we wish. Alright. Off to main base. We have an oasis over there. Some other things. We should definitely hit the crag. The gatekeeper on our way there. We're gonna hit the cave. We're gonna grab the saber-tooth. Where are you? There we go. This is JP Simbra. It's kind of a Simba knockoff. It's Simbra because bros take care of you like bros. The more bros you have, the stronger you are in ARK. Just making a point, simple math. There's a good chance we're going to get some kind of a heat storm or sandstorm or move slow storm. Once we get to Gatekeeper, that's how we're going to run it before we fly all the way back to base. And drops, and maps, and blueprints, and potentially Megalo 150. They're a very rare spawn. There's a chance they spawn in caves, so you have to kill everything. Since everyone's killing everything from maps right now, it's a good time to be farming them. I probably wouldn't do it otherwise. So, Gatekeeper, Chords, 60-50. Find the W, or sorry, the cross trails. You fly from the OB, you fly in this area here, this little Y. You do a little hoopty-scoop, and you're at the cave. Every time, never fails. Once you get that down, you get the cave down. Otherwise, you'll fly around these little chasms trying to find the entrance and get frustrated. We're probably too heavy for... No, we're not. Okay, cool, let's go. What we got? We left all the pods at base because we're smart. So I'll have to go back to main after we do this cave. Not main, but where we're raising. Back to the crag. Let's do this quickly, grab the artifact, and leave. I actually went the wrong way. I'm going to make it quick. Yeah, here we go. Or did I? No, I didn't. Taking off all my gear. Our throws are nasty. They one-tap everything. Get out of here. So, one of the tames jumps that's not broken. We're naked. Not good. Here. So, one of the tames jumps that's not broken is the saber-tooth. I might actually use them in caves instead of the Thyla because their jump is quite broken. Alright. That guy's throwing boulders over there. Mantis is glitched out over there. Lamantria saddle. Oh, beautiful. I'll probably pump some melee on this guy as well. Look, +1 map. That didn't take long. +1 prim map. I was definitely off the area now. Here we just clip it. Quick left, straight down. Just like in the old ASC. This is a strong tunnel for defense. Just saying. And now that you can place turrets on absolutely everything, you can have them upside down, floating all over the place, and here tech turrets up there. Splash damage on character, very strong. Okay. So, artifacts down center middle. There's usually a drop on this path. On the way in. Let's see. I believe we pass it earlier. We're going to kill everything down here. Spawn more maps. See if we can get a couple more. The ARK's kind of a pain in the butt. There's a rabies. Now we're talking. A little bit more of a splash. Come on, where are you? With this weapon. Come here. Oh, it's a 145. Well, that explains all the mayhem. There you go. Not a big fan of rabies, but it's part of the game. There's usually a drop on that island right there, but someone who's really smart keeps placing a sleeping bag there. Like, really smart. Big jump, big jump. Not too worried about it, as we know we can run up past everything. Here's the artifact. It is the geeky bear. Clearing the area, we don't want to get bit by the tagged Hannibal. We could put gear on right now too, because the ARK goes around here. Makes sense. Here. And rabies is gone, so we're in decent shape. We'll eat some more food. We have the artifact. Ka-ching. MRG. So I'll explain to you why this... I'm actually going to go look at the sleeping bag and call them out. So since we're overweight, we're not going to collect maps when we kill, so we're going to have to drop all in a second. I want to get rabies again, so I'm just going to jump past this. Get stuck in a rock elemental. GG. Maybe I'll break the sleeping bag. Here. Whatever. I'll let them have their stupid bag there. Whoever keeps placing the sleeping bag on top of the red drop in Gatekeeper Cave is a POS for real. Eat a dick. There you go. They keep doing it and it stops. So like a lot of the people on server, this is the only drop they can get in here. They grapple to it and then they grapple away. Here, I'll find out who it is. Oh, well. We're gonna have to try harder. Oh, scheiße. Oh, we're going down. Fall damage? Not good right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, it still spawns. Okay. Oops. Well, my bad. Yeah, okay, so the sleeping bag does hit despawn, and I guess I'm being a little bit rude. We were reported for bad language. I'm streaming, so... Yeah, the world can be exposed to it. It's on YT. JP Gaming Network. Come watch. Not really hiding. People are... Oh, this is gonna kill us. Wow. Wow. Amazingly. It didn't. And we jumped out. What in tarnation is back here? Yep. This is a death. Wow. I'm not falling for it, okay. I'm about to die, you should come watch. Doesn't happen often. Okay. Once I get up here, in de-aggro anything and everything, we're gonna heal the cat. Oh, hit the cat ate Polly. We almost killed the cat. Wait, did that heal it? No, it definitely didn't. If we fall one more time, the cat's dead, especially with all those arthros, all the insects and everything vicious down there. It will be the last time we use JP Zimbra. This cat, JP, 17 out of 12. JP Zimbra has done every cave more than 3 times. He's pretty valuable at this point for nostalgia reasons. JP's our boy. And the Ascendant Saber 2 saddle was a present. It's the only reason this thing's alive. If I came in here with a Prim saddle, it would have been dead. D-E-A, dead. Alright. So a big jump. And a big jump. And we're safe. Alright, let's go. Not paying attention to the creepy sound of the insects in the ambiance. The catacombs have a cool feel. These are shelves of bones, human bones. These are all the other survivors that did not make it. They're stacked up, stacks and stacks. Makes me feel like you've achieved something after you've made it out of there. Not gonna lie. So there is, as you can hear outside, a sandstorm. Not a big deal. This is why we healed up. Right here. We could just run and jump past everything. I kind of want the maps. Oh, I got rabies again. Oh, I hate rabies. You gotta be kidding me. Just giving me the flu. Unbelievable. Well, on to bigger and better things. I'm not gonna pay much attention to him. Or any of this, if that matter. Mm-hmm. We need water, coffee, donut, drinking a drink. You can also get cactus. You can just farm cactus. Eat cactus gives you food and water. To get cactus, you use a wyvern. I'll show you. gonna bring all this back to base. Well, if you do this to the cactuses, if this cactus here, you will get lots of cactus sap. Feed cactus sap. Check it out. Watch my water and my food go up. Water goes up super fast, food goes up super fast, does both. If you don't like using cookie notes, I'd highly suggest you use sap instead of carrying around something else. We'll go to the starter base, throw that egg out, drop off all the heavy stuff we have, and go back to the other. We could do some sorting later. It's always hot on Scorched Earth. Your character's always gonna make noises. Okay. Unless you get some really good crafted desert gear, you're gonna be complaining. Oh. Which base? I think me streaming has deterred some from joining Discord, which is okay. Not everyone wants to have their conversations recorded, which is completely understandable. I at times had a hard time with it, to be honest. Okay. So this is starter base. I'm just trying to scope it to see where I can politely land. Since there's so many of us playing, you should land on Pride Rock. Really? Let's drop Simbra over here. Oops. That's not what you want to do. Holy Jerboa sounds. Yep, we're not going to be here long. I can tell you that right now. You know what I think of these things? Honestly, turn them into hide, turn them into meat, turn them into jerky. That is. Do you guys actually like the... The J gonna turn the game sound off for a minute. Holy jumping. Oh, I stashed all of it. Whatever. Got distracted with your boas. So, blueprints. Wait, should I be stashing? Vape, you want me stashing? Same regions here now, or other base? A little bit tight, I had to punch him. No meat in the troughs. Why? Why wouldn't you have meat in the troughs? Okay, back to unloading. The Sandman. We're keeping the wood gates for traps. If we find something like a really high level Rex, we're going to keep that, use them to trap it. We're protected from others. It's not bad. Stash the poly in here. There we go. We need to make a vault. Just gas. Doing that. We'll do a big farm later. Saber-tooth saddle. See what other things we can give here to the tribe. I know they're just farming sand and making adobe right now. Really curious to see what that base looks like. It's a 500 barrel. Holy. Damn. That's big. Where's my chest at? Should be broken. Maybe I didn't bring it with me. But damn. Definitely make it a pick. Or a hatchet. Now we're talking. $298 Mastercraft is a really good BP. There we have it. And we're not going to worry about desert goggles. Oh, desert goggles hat? No way. Crystal and hide. And it's actually not bad. It's a pretty good BP. Treasure chest. And no chest. Oh, we do have a chest piece. Oh, beautiful. Go collect some more hide off the wyvern. We need fiber. Probably, yeah, I could use a couple. There we go, everything's stashed that we're not going to use. How's the kitchen doing? Nice. Okay, weight's a little bit more manageable now. I'll go try out this treasure map. And consumables, crafted food, pepper. I think it's 17, probably good enough for what we're going to do. We need a couple in case we get rabies. We do need to make water. So we have cooking notes for that. We're using berries. What kind of berries we get? We'll do a little bit more of a farm here. Here. Come here, fella. Yeah, so I'm filling those troughs, but they just keep emptying out. I probably need some more assistance. Probably throw the other Phoenix out over here. Actually start riding it because it's so fast. Alright, back to caves. Should probably people. Where's people? Come here, Sim, bro. We had an oasis store here yesterday. I'm surprised. They moved it somewhere. I wonder where it is. Well, let's see where people are on the map. Maybe over here. Let's go take a look. Oh, it's so hot. This is when you find the Phoenix during the heat waves. I was just talking about them. I'm about to show you black and purple one. So you're a metal farm location. So forages and the wyvern chasm below. Alright. Nice. Look at her, all proud. Now we're talking. Oh damn, some decent levels here. I forgot to throw the megalo egg into the base. That's not good. Well, on it. Let's either that or make ACs. Nah, I'm not doing that. Wait, you got ACs here. Let's see. Yes, there is. Oh, sweet. Oh, I made the egg. Damn it. 2 seconds. Here we go. $33 What? Hey, Siri. Can you set a timer for 33 minutes, please? Thank you. I wonder what that's gonna look like. Hopefully get some good crossing of states. Okay. Just enough time to run a cave. Let's go. Actually, you know, we should bring a couple, like one stack of metal with us. Probably a bunch of metal here. I'm gonna need it to make something over there. We're gonna make something today. What do you have in here? Yeah, more than we can carry. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? Room for roughly 2 more stacks, let's say. Okay. Let's do this. Kaboom. Let's see how we move. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Tell you what. Let's sort by weight. Up top here. Sort by the other weight. We need to drop quite a bit, so go back here. Let's split a stack. Or take one less. Probably take one less stack, honestly. There we go. Oh, forgot the cat. Come here, Simbra. Where are you, legend? I might have dropped it. There, it's good. Honestly, I thought I dropped it to where I would never find it again. Alright, there we go. As you can see, there's a big lightning storm coming in. Might as well fly right through it. Yeah, why not? It's not a bad effect, honestly. You see the clouds developing. And here we go. Peace. Very immersive, actually. Just twigs and branches floating through the air. Not a bad effect, honestly. Damn, we flew through the the storm or we're too high. Either one. I'm gonna span the top of these. I'm gonna build something on top of this rock and this rock connected. Hopefully no one else is noticing what their tails are doing to me. But that could push you through the mesh. Unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to grab these blueprints. Not really that good. Puzzles. Give it to me. It's better. Alright. Basically just using the structures that I find from drops over here. Just to make note, I'm not crafting any of this. Okay, minus the bolt. I'll leave the stud out and the cotton. And it's probably pretty good. Back into the cave. Let's see what kind of action we get. We're gonna bring some tranks with us. And we could start cooking prime meat and bringing it down there. Probably the best way. Map. I'm going to record this for personal use on YouTube as well. Actually, before we start the recording, I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick and fill up my coffee. It'll be 2 seconds. I'm going to stop this. Alright. We're back with the coffee. Huh? I'm almost at a cat. I don't know what you mean. Alright, good. I'll bring these boys as much. Or do you want... I'll just make pods. Yeah, I'll just make pods and pot up the whole world instead of collecting Paul egg and just do it all. Why not? Oh, a couple hundo, okay. I should set up a stash vault near a drop. Let's see how it goes. Sure, I'm overthinking it. Oh, the OB, okay. Oh yeah, red will be awesome. No one will be there. Or obelisks, or caves, or anywhere cool. Fucking. I like PvE, but it does have its saturation value. And by saturation, I mean they really nerf it. Like, the PvE content is all adequate, but you cannot build in specific places. The fact that there's more players playing on a PvE map, and there is less build area, is bad math. Say très fucking scheiße math. That's my personal opinion, and I'm entitled to it. Honestly, Wildcard, what are you thinking, boy? I get it, if people were like on artifact caves, yes, don't allow people to build in it. Or, I don't know, make new caves. You did charge $40 for Bob's Tales. That's as much as a video game, period. An entire video game is what you charge for a couple skins. Just gonna say it. This content was already made. Scorched Earth was already made. You put a wallpaper on top of it to make it look better. Shame on you. Just saying it. You guys really don't want me making hate videos on ARK. Trust me, I've been playing too much. I know it better than I know the back of my own hand. I know my flaws, and I most certainly know your flaws. One of my flaws is you. If you're watching right now, I'm so sorry, and thank you for joining me for my morning, afternoon / breakfast, coffee, tea. It's very good. Okay, cake time. We're gonna record, we're gonna do some JP sounds, we're gonna make it interesting. And voice. Maybe we put some music on in the back. Or turn the game up a bit more. Let's go with the game. Yeah, okay. Welcome back to JP Gaming Network. Today we are doing the Artifact of the Crag. The Artifact of the Crag is located at 29.7 by 29 is where we are. Once we jump down, I'll show you the entrance. Someone saw we were building here and decided to just spam thatched foundations around us, even though they have a base. Another problem with PvE. People will just build around you for no effing reason. With no intent of doing anything else. They have a big, huge base somewhere else, or a really big tribe. Whew, lights out. Okay. So the entrance of the Dark Cave is located at 28.4, 28.8. You might have to go slightly to the right and navigate to the left to get in. The Thyla doesn't always fit. And Gamma. We're going to put Gamma 4 on. This way we can see everything in the cave. And I hear a Megalo, I believe. Could be mistaken. This room is normally full, so someone else is in here. Give me your map. I do have a primitive map that we can do after this. I will attach to the stream. Just show you how good the treasure maps are. That is a timer for an egg. Oh, Billy. That didn't take long. Well, we have to go grab the... We gotta go see what we get. It's not far. We could probably run the cave and go back, but we won't. Someone else is in here, probably our tribe mate. You are just so lackluster. Come here. The fact that this giant jungle cat can't... Anyways, not gonna get into it. Oh, wildcard. It's been years of an unhealthy relationship. Alright. So we can just fast travel over to the location rather than flying there, which is what we're going to do. Our bag lasts 30 minutes on the ground, so we're not even going to be concerned with what's on our character. We're only going to be there for 2 to 3 minutes. Come on, Lee, come on! Come on. There we go. Alright. So, location. Boom. Fast travel. We're going to this location here. It would have taken us a while to fly. And we are here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, damn. Nice suit, bro. You look... He's the coolest looking cowboy I've ever seen. And... here we are. We got a little 97. You never know. And... yeah. It's a female with the health. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. +1. This will get this a stack of meat, and I'll come back and grab it. By the time I come back, it'll be able to get loaded more, and I won't have to watch it anymore because there's an event. Ooh, very low food on this one. It's not going down super fast. We'll give it 1. Go get our bag and come back, smashing the meat that we just grabbed. Oh yeah, that's cool. 1 of 2 on the server. I don't think anyone else is saying that we own both. Alright, so we're going to rename this JP. And fast travel back to the crag. Yes, sir. Yeah, as you can see, DLT is in the cave right now. He's our other tribe mate. I'll watch your baby. I have a few myself. Oh, thanks, brother. Fran isn't actually playing right now. He's kind of working from home and monitoring the game. Thank you. It has the HP, so valuable. Thanks, brother. I'll bring you the pick when it's done. The metal pick's a really good item in the game. We're all melee builds for killing bosses and killing everything else in the game, so we're like Ankies. Most of the players in our tribe are 400 melee. 300. I'm the lackluster. I have weight and health right now because I'm running caves, but when we run bosses, I will drink a mind light and switch. If you guys need help farming, I do it. Now you want to farm? Papa? Two hours, 30 minutes. 2 hours, 40. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours and 30 minutes, please. If you play ARK, you want to set... Oh, you don't need to listen to me anymore, Siri. You want to set timers. Oh, she still wants to meet. No, thank you. There we go. Okay. Well, I already get 4078. I'll tap it. And I'll mark it. So double tapping map, waypoints. 40 by 78. 40. It's far, but I'll do it. 78. Oil rig. put 100 in chem. Oh, his name, right? His name. For sure, name was a insider. You have people fighting over trank arrows over here, boys. Tranks. Alright. I don't think they realize you could just go into a cave and kill them. But yeah, okay. It's all good in the hood. Let's stash the poly and all the other stuff. When the boys need poly, we're going to have a lot of it. I'm going to stash the maps here too. How long do they last? 2 days to do it. Okay. Yeah, I'll start stashing arrows and poly. Tranks shouldn't be a problem. For real though. Like, what are we, like, level 1s? Alright. Especially for the name calling, you don't, in my opinion, like, who the F took in POS, like, talking about some wood thatch and like right now it's tripped 3 times. If you really go ahead and use your whip for a second, you can make like 500 arrows. And then the chem bench is loaded with tranks. With thousands and thousands and thousands of narcotics. I'm not even making arrows anymore, but I have in abundance. So I mean, this kind of pays testimony to that. I'm going into this cave without arrows. Watch how many I get on my adventure. Farming all the bullet poly. Farming all the poly, brother. All the poly. You are correct, it shouldn't be. Oh, yes. Damn. Use caps on me, bruh. JP is left tribe. Over trank darts. I wouldn't even want to see these guys getting raided on PvP, honestly. On Sanji specifically, I feel like that person might lose their crew and start yelling at people. He's yelling over trank arrows. That's a pretty good testimony, in my opinion. To each their own, but I'm really relaxed about the game. Just need to enjoy it. The arrows aren't there, it's makes up 30 seconds of time. It takes longer to write a message and fight with your whole tribe about something. You get the arrows at the end, but one way it takes 6 people to move around, the other way you just, you know, assume that someone's doing something good with those arrows for you and for everyone else. It makes them more. That's what I would have done. But I'm like Canadian and I do like nice things for people. I can't speak for others. I don't even know what nationality Santi is. But now we're gonna start talking in gaps and stuff in the chat. Start some kind of a conflict, I would suppose. I don't particularly. I'm not gonna participate anymore. Yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut. I usually speak too much. So in front of us, Mastercraft drop. Yeah. Where's the golem? And shotgun BP. And come here. Scuba pants. And stone. Yes. Ooh, 130 female. Saber-tooth. I might mess with that. So arrows. Lots of arrows. Lots of poly as promised. And maps and no maps. Trank arrows as well. I'm going to stash by alphabetical now. Help us out a little bit. We know the maps will be at the bottom if we do so. And that juvenile there, we don't want it to die. So we're going to kite this back. Hopefully we can get the mantis first, and then I'll go back for the juvenile. Okay, 103 saber-tooth. Not bad. Come here. $248. It's a female. We'll keep it. Okay, so down here. I don't believe, yeah, this is the entrance. Sometimes there's a drop here. Since that drop was up top, I had a little faith it would be. We're up the artifacts since we're in here. Oof, more things to kill. Keeping the poly as instructed. And arrows, because we're gonna make like 5,000 arrows. And then we're gonna put them in a wood crate, and we're gonna tell everyone where they are so no one fights and uses caps and gets mad about them anymore. We have 14 people in tribe. There's bound to be some kind of a dispute at some time, so it's better to just make sure that they're less likely to happen. Power in numbers, but also more problems. More money, more problems. Check inventory for maps, Yente. I can hear a drop though. Taking the arrows. Keeping your weight under 450 just so we know we're collecting maps when we just kill things. The artifact is located in this room as seen in post streams. I hear a wolf. Yeah, okay. Nothing too worrisome back here. It's a level for us. Wait. Sounds like someone might have broken their arm in my backyard. I can just hear kids screaming. Not my kids, and they are attended to. Don't worry, I'm not a father. Just so people don't misread that one. That could be a bed. So, leave the cave. And we'll go dig up that treasure that we found earlier and see what we got. I'm gonna keep all this pelt for beds. I didn't even realize that big guy was back there. Take it easy, bro. And another one. Jeez. +1 maps. Let's see. Poly. Ramshackle. And we're going to take arrows. We're definitely not going to make them. Come here. +1 ram map. Choosing to fight everything on top of the snail so that I eventually get hit. Taking the arrows. Polly. Probably use some hide up there since we just donated all of ours to the tribe. And our weight's still under 450, perfect. So the big jump, this right here. Yeah, we can't even jump over this. We can climb straight up an entire mountain vertical on a 90. What? Fuck yeah, we did it. I take back everything bad I said. This cat can literally jump its entire length of its tail. You know, the cat can't even jump its own body length, but the longer the tail, the longer the jump. And something else with the longer tail. I don't really know what, but use your imagination. Alright. This is the exit. You do have to do a little bit of a left and a right. Sometimes it appears there's a lightning storm around skirt. Some cool lights, never mind. And a blue drop. We're going to check out the drop a bleu. Bleu is blue in French. Bleu. Okay? Not bad. This is where we're getting our entire base. This blue drop? I can't. This must be a purple drop. There's no way it's a blue drop. Who wouldn't that? Who's this? Edoros. Somebody put a pillar on top of my mountain up here. I swear to everything that's holy. Who are you? Oh, it's me. Yes! That's what we're talking about. But these two are going to be a problem. Who's this? Ultra Instinct. It's your timer, my friend. Forever. Aw, that's a long time to wait. That's a long time. And then we have who? Everybody. Nobody wants me to build here. You have 5 tribes surrounding me in here. Not into it. It's JP Mountain. So I am going to go pillar that over there. Up top, I said it earlier and I didn't. Instant regrets. We're getting PvP'd on PV with pillars. Okay. So now we have a vault here. We're going to stash. Oh, 180 pods. Dang. GG, bro. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Need more poly? Or you guys got it? Got it. Let's see what they say. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, so there we go. Now I get to help. Perfection. So we're going to take everything out of the wyvern. Emptied. It's a weight wyvern. So it's designed to fly fast. We could use an RG, but we've been using an RG on the island for a long time. So we're not using RGs anymore. RGs are running out through the thing of the past. We're ready. Wyverns! Yes, wyverns have bad breath. This one has lightning breath. Purple clouds tonight. Got a good feeling I'm probably going to be there before they are. Fran is probably there, but actually we're all pretty fast. We were all within the middle. Okay, maybe not. I might be the last one, actually. We need a male. No, not there. Not there. We need a male Yudi. I think I heard. There's a note down here. Grab it after we grab pods. Or make pods, sorry. Pearls, anyone? This is where you get them. The raft is here for a reason. You ride the raft and you can whip on top of the water. I might actually need this. Here. I would offer help, but we're making pods. Look at this guy. What? So you can also whip off the back of a wyvern also. You don't have to have a raft. The wyvern will move around with you too when you do it. Like so. You can also just walk it on top of the pearl. Like so. Too easy, right? Get a good whip. If you don't have a good whip, bring 3 shit whips. 3 shit whips equals 1 good whip. And then your whip won't break halfway through crafting and you won't get upset. There you go. Oh, the Phoenix shows up. Dang. Rip, rip. Someone's gonna get that thing killed, I know it. I don't want to be the one. We tamed a level 10. People are leveling it up as if it's like something we can take out of base. It should have just been up to level 15 and cost 10 element to clone. Now it's level 50. It's going to cost 100. We had an argument about it. Yes, the cost. Yes. Okay, yeah, who gives a F about the cost? when you increase its level, it takes way longer to clone. It goes from 3, like, it could be a 50-minute clone to a 4-day clone. Who that wants to spend that much time waiting for something to clone? If it can be 10 seconds, let it be 10 seconds. 10 seconds is always better than 1 minute. Especially when you add multiplicative math to it. Multipliers, like every time it levels, it costs more. And that is multiplicative. Every time I do it, it adds more and more and more and more and more and more. Which troubles my brain when I'm trying to be maximum efficient. I wonder if we could place a bet on that raft. Oh yeah. Is this us? A tribe of human, dang. So you get sulfur Lamantria. As you can see. Oh, we didn't. I'm gonna put the poly in this Anki. Oh, Fran's back, okay. Until you get a replicator on this map, it's annoying to make pods, I'm not gonna lie, but it's necessary. I'm gonna grab that yellow ring. Oh wait. And I stash poly and OB. More bird. Oof. So, poly. And Stashner. Oh, 1 second. Important phone call. I'll be back in a second. Alright, not an important phone call. Never mind. Oh. We're close. We're gonna check the baby real quick. Ka-ching. Oh wait, I didn't do it. should be good, but we're just gonna double check it. HP female value. This is a metal farm location. Metal. Forges. Farm. Easy peasy. Grabbing a little bit of meat. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Oh, he's got thilos. Oh, that makes sense. Perfect. Load those up as also. They're probably doing pretty good. Yeah, they have an abundance of meat. Still give them more. There we have it. Very cool. We could probably just name this thing Midnight. They do fly super fast when you engage the nitro. Very good at grabbing land drops. They eat sulfur, so I have a stack of sulfur in it. I would highly suggest you either have sulfur in a trough or in its inventory, because they eat quite a bit and they starve fast. If you don't feed it, she gone. They're very hard to find. There's a good chance we will never find any more for the rest of ARK. I spent a lot of time, as I stated before, in that specific, like looking for them specifically in heat areas, etc., like a lot of us look for them. We found 2 of them back to back the other day, which is unbelievable. Basically tamed one, forced to respawn. And it respawned kind of, well, we tamed it, I got all excited, looked at it, and I flew away and luckily found another one. Unbelievable, honestly. From there I basically sat on top of it for 2 hours until a couple heat waves came and passed until we got it situated. So it takes time. Once you get it trapped, it takes like 30 seconds to tame. It is all about finding them. Make sure you're prepared or have a friend to help you. You could on the spot build a trap wherever it drops. It takes a little bit of stone. You need 1 foundation, 8 double doors and a ceiling, and a hatch. So, yeah, 8 double doors, a hatch, and a ceiling, 1 foundation. From there you make a 2 high double door beside the foundation, and then a hatch and a ceiling on top of it, so it gets pinned in between the ceiling and the hatch. I'll make a replica model over here for you eventually. Hopefully you find another phoenix, then I don't just have to engineer it. I did record it, so I will be releasing a tutorial of it later. If you like and sub, you'll find out exactly when I do that. But no pressure. Okay. Fran, the man was killed. What? Oh, he killed himself to go back to base. Okay. It's a good chance we're not going to be able to carry all this. Yeah, I figured. Some sand. There we are. Just making sure we can move, basically. We really don't have time for that. The fact, oh hey, the fact that you can pick up and replace structures now is amazing. They made the game a little bit more convenient. So originally we should have just popcorned everything out of the wyvern to that spot and did this. We'll leave the wall out. This is probably where we're going to be coming in and out often. Okay. We're going back into the cave. We want a bitter megalo. We need damage. And pumping weight. This wyvern's good enough the way it is. We have others. Possibly HP. Should really level HP on that. Okay. Just checking meat to make sure it's good in the meat machine. Meat machine says check. I'll probably queue up a fabricator to have over here on location eventually. Let's see what we need for that. Crystal oil, cement paste, spark powder. This really seems kind of pointless. Yeah. Here. Right? You know, maybe we will enclose this. It does kind of seem a little bit silly. Don't forget about Probably put saloon doors here. Yeah. So skins. I have no idea where to make frontier skins. Wood scaffolding, a wooden mold that provides structural integrity without completely blocking an area. Wood cage, wood spikes. So we need ladders. Yes. 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 That treasure chest is a dangerous item. Hopefully you have a marker where it's buried. I mean, people could potentially lose things. Or you could potentially find things if you just dig around randomly in your base. Am I out of Ingram vines? You gotta be. No way. Not used to that. What else do we need that's important? Yeah, see, this is no bueno. I'll drink a mind wipe later. I'm not usually with like a 180 or 190 on 1X. I just made this character a couple days ago, so I'm a level 90. That's okay, but I'm used to being bigger. Alright. Back to the cave. We'll grab a couple trank arrows. And a couple pods. We need to make a grill up here next. We'll probably collect some of those materials. Be no more than 3 needed. Arrows. C'est très bon. Alright, let's do. Probably make those look a little bit cooler later. Pick up these. The behemoth gates are there basically just for spam. I found them in drops. I'm not really holy pods. Nice. Nice. Legend. So directly down. This way. Towards the obelisk. Is the cave. Oh yeah, we're getting good at this. So, back in. It was more of an aggressive approach this time. We got a map. Another map, I repeat. We probably found the mantis, honestly. I saw it on the loot table. 120 pods so far, damn. And we got a primitive map. Plus one more map. Oh yeah, see the rock elemental? He's gonna clear the room for us. Make everything much easier to kill. That boulder he throws at us hits everything in the area. Since there's no map there, or sorry, no drop there, we're just going to continue. And, oh, an apprentice map, damn, 2 for 1. Alright. Probably don't need any more regular arrows, honestly. And it's all about melee now. Okay. Oh, lots of... Plus one map, plus one more. Holy shiza. That's like, you don't normally get maps this fast. That's 3? Yeah, it's 3 in one run. Another primitive. It's almost 1 per mantis crew. That wasn't bad. $160 pods. GG. That's actually quite the feat without attack replicator. Healing. Something we're going to need in a second here. Probably clear more first. There's the rock elemental. He won't hit us from there, but he's going to hit everything else. Easy dodge on him. No more maps. Probably. We don't need to eat yet. We'll eat in a second here. Forced to respawn while we eat. Check out and see if the drops down here. Nope. It's one of the locations. It's easy to get to. You don't run out of oxygen ever. You can swim down to it. You probably. There's a lot of different ways to get down to it. It's easy. Might have been a map with all that loot that I just got off that one thing. Let's see. Always watching the left of the screen now to see if I get those dang treasure maps. Folded. And one big jump. Yes. Alright. Seems like a peaceful area. Let's do it. Heal up here. Yeah, no more maps. They're pretty rare. The fact that we got 3's insane. MGK series was kind of the way with anything on Japanese characters. I do actually kind of miss being... Where are you? There we go. Now we're the chief. Let's do this. Ooh, red drop. Now we're talking. There's my shotgun BB. Need that. Another map? Wow. That's 4 maps in one. I'm not even at the artifact yet. That's crazy. These guys are reporting people building on top of drops. You just need to float structures. Use like benches or something like that, or some other kind of weird thing, but the devs will come over and get rid of it since they build over a drop, they're the only one who can get it. And since it's PvE, you can't blow their structures, so it's kind of cheese. If not, I would have already done that on every single drop within the first like hour of the game opening. Okay, it's clear. That's kind of rude. Focal chili shotgun bullet. Shows to be a shotgun. This room's usually clean. Sometimes there's things in here. I heard it. Don't mess with me. Alright, it's just a snail. No contestant. Alright. It's kind of tripping me out, that whole jumpy jump thing, but whatever. I'm gonna see if there's a map in this bag. I believe we dropped it. Yes. Onyx, not a big fan. Come here, fella. Yeah. I see ya. Okay, checking. No map. We could eat meat. We'll get some more on our way out. Not a big fan of healing right now. Probably do it up here. If there's respawns after. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I don't know how to use the cab properly, but definitely missing something. It's a 130. We could take it if we wanted to, it's an easy spot. Not really into it right now. Wolves can't wear saddles, so they aren't as strong as others. Sounds like they're above us. Where the... Oh, jeez. Come here. Yeah, there's the wolves we wanted. So there's like a percent chance on insect kill from what I can tell. Then you get a map. You won't get them if you're over half. Wait, which I'm not. I'm trying to hear for drops. Ooh, Capro. Oh, 55, not into it. It'll collect these maps. We have 4 in 1 draw. That's Probably bring up some more meat and other things. Go back in, we'll do one clear. Bring up the poly and meat, so it's kind of a farm. We're not going to mess with the golem. It'll throw a rock, but it won't hit us too fast. We're approaching half health. It's not too bad considering. Let's see what's down here. A little bit. Sounds like... Oh, it's a Megalania! I thought I was hearing something. Hey. Well, you know we have to tame that. Yeah, 45. Yeah, sure. Doesn't really matter, we're getting it either way. Oh shit. There's more than one. There's a good chance we won't outlast them. I believe they can climb too, though. I forget what's going to happen in this instance. Yeah, there we go. We're okay. Let's get a better angle, actually. Probably okay if we jump off here. There we go. That one just passed out from the trickle effect of the dirt. That means this one's out too. There you go. Let's go. That's it. I got no idea what these things torps like. I'll check this one out first. It's level 45. What are you doing? Come here. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, damn, they wake up damn fast. I don't want to kill it though. Come on. Just gonna make sure that one doesn't wake up. They're pretty tanky, it should take the hits. Me biting it a few times definitely didn't help. Alright. Making sure it doesn't wake up. Oh, it didn't actually fall asleep. That's why. It was just stuck there. Give it the prime. And a stack. You're better. Yeah, there's no way that other one was knocked out. This thing's barely even torping. So prime first. I should give it all the prime. Prime. Alright, get some berries. When's that thing taming out? Yeah, okay, it's going to take like 5 or 6 of the meats. We'll do some clear. It's torp. Yeah, it needs berries. Didn't stand a chance. What we got? Map? Negative. This should increase the duration we have until we get back. Alright. BRB, let's go kill some stuff. Get some more maps while I wait for that to tame out. Dropping berries. And probably drop fiber. We don't need fiber. It's easy to get. From here, we'll probably just keep the hide. We can always come down here and get poly when we want to. We'll fill a vault later. And all the insects are back. So, say it's a 5% chance you get a map per kill. If you kill 20 things, every 20 insects you should get a map. I'm chilling as many as I can to try and get as many maps as I can. This also isn't a bad meat farm. If you have a weight, probably put weight into this after. Honestly. So quick work of that room. Really hate these things. We already have the artifact, so we can no grab another. And did we get a map? You know. I should bring that out. We'll bring everything out with us. Come on. I had a feeling that was something. Not going to pay attention to it, we'll leave it there. It's a great spot for it to be. What the f... Could actually use it as a stash. Do another farm down here. Let's do that. I'm gonna throw everything heavy into Megalania. Let it tame out. And then come back and pick everything up out of it. That, and we still have you. So take the poly. That's it. I'm encumbered. Okay. Come here, kitty. It's almost tamed out. I think I hear something else. By level 20 mantis. Reading tribe alerts on the top of the screen. Megalania potential for caves. For those who like to ride them, we'll sell them for regions, pre-crafted structures, or gas, oil. Certain tribes have things monopolized on the map, like the oil, so I will offer them trades to get their oil reserves. Okay. It should be done in one more chop. Oh, welcome to the channel. Okay, this is almost done. We're just in the artifact of the Crag. We're at 3129. The entrance is 29.99. I have it marked on the map as along with the gatekeeper and the oil rig. Do we have fun with this good melee? So if you notice, it looks like it's going to wake up. It's not going to wake up. It is going to. Oh, it doesn't have any prime. That's why. You got prime? Never mind. There we have it. So the female we can breed with, it has value. We can use it for toxin on other maps. Toxin, very good value. We can just bring this over and get free toxin. Some people have a hard time getting Megalania toxin. If you breed them, it's easy. Ugh. We got lucky that Capro didn't pull us off there. Okay, let's go Vamanos. I do own a data on. I should probably use it and bring it over here at some point. Actually, no, I could sacrifice both of them in the first boss encounter. It reminds me of the last time. Purple drop, yeah. Why not? I'll probably end up launching boss fights from this in the future. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I lost a Spino. And he had an egg and I gave it to him, so I said, "You care if I take it back?" Yeah, he gave it back to him. It was an Indian giver. They always forget about the fine details. Alright. So we do have quite a bit to unload here. Because of that, we're remodeling. We're not going to run it. Yeah, that's good enough. Could probably do it, honestly. Just gonna whip his head in closer. And hopefully we can just loot from him. And put it all in the vault. And then we're not carrying... Oh, easy peasy, look at that. Yeah, access. Access. Let's do a transfer all. And put the meat back in the Thyla. It's basically the only thing that we don't... We're gonna put the maps in him. Just type in map. Stash. RR for arrows. Stash. And put the pods in there, and that's basically it. Pod. Okay. Everything else is going in the vault. Get stashed. Kaboom. Alright. I'm just going to leave this open. It's kind of how we're going to be doing it for a bit. It's just it's too bad you weren't stronger. 200 damage isn't insane bad. It'll do better than the Thyla. Okay. So, yes. I wonder what kind of cow we're going to get from these two. It's already almost at 40%. These are going to raise quickly, which is nice. Is this a female? It's not. Yeah, okay. That just reminded me I needed to pillar. More foundation. So we'll go like this. Like this. Like this. And whip. So we want this mountain here. So I'm definitely going to put a pillar up here. I'm going to fill it in from down there. It's up here. There's also metal in here. This is actually pretty high value. So you need double snaps basically to make it effective. Here we're going to use the ladder. Really? So, pillar, raise it, then ladder it. Oh, really? Huh. Got this. So be it. So we need thatch to make wood pillars. For now, we're just going to use a pillar and another pillar. And probably do a bit down here. Yeah, we'll get this going down here so no one closes us in. They already are found. Oh no, this is all metal here. Shouldn't have bit that. If I grab the pick from here, I'll get much more. Just located in this storage. No. There it is. So, X. Spyglass. Can take over the bolas. We're not really using that much. So lots of thatch, see. Okay, if we get some stone. Oh, it's decent. 15 foundations. Alright, that should definitely give us some of the spam that we so wish over here. So we need two together. To create, if one's together, they will expire. Two together create a snap point. The snap point will last a lot longer. abundance of crystal over there. We'll actually use ladders, and we're going to use double pillars. If I spam foundations here, I risk getting rid of the spawns. So I'll use stone pillars in all honesty, considering there's more stone than wood, and wood, yes. You're coming with me, let's go. Come here. Really? Oh, okay, good. Alright. Come here, JP. No. Alright. Fuck. We deserved it. There it is. As you can see, there's already kind of spamming us in down here. Someone came with a bunch of thatch. They did exactly what we did. These will expire though. A little bit more wood and we should go. Alright. So, pillars. Since this area up here, we're not going to be farming it. So we got a pillar, put a foundation and a pillar on this corner. Like so. Didn't work out so well. Let's snap one more. There it is. Yeah, they're attachable to these pillars. See, the snap point was attached to the thatch stone has greater snap point. There's no point. It's kind of silly, in all honesty. I don't want anything too far down here. Just want to stay up top. Setting these to make sure no one closes me in and ruins my plans for later. So. Where'd you go? Come here. think they realize I'm a wyvern. I think thatch is actually the thing that we're short on. Yes. So. Yep, like. I always use metal. Terrible. Okay, so sandstorm, thatch, stone, wood, craft, pillar. There we go, 8 more. That should be almost be enough to close this in. What do I need for more pillars? Stone, good. Wood? I shouldn't hit that tree now. Get a pillar there, get a pillar there, and I need one here. What is it? Stone. lagging? There we go. Fatal. So by doing this, I'm probably going to build something cool over there. I'm creating a perimeter around me so no one can enclose me. They already tried to do this, so I'm just making sure they can't do it again. Now that I've kind of got a better idea of what I want to do. A little bit of lag, there it is. You need a hand with anything? Got 45 minutes. me thatch. Pillared. Come here. Perfection. Alright, sorry. Talking with family. Let's do it. Okay, so what was I doing? I was pillaring. The most fun thing to do in the game. But it is good. Now no one will come here and interrupt my little oasis. Thank you. Come on, big girl, you can do it. So since we've done some of this, we can honestly, you know, it's a little hideous here. A doed. You get one of those up here, and you can clear the area. So we kind of have a natural rock ledge here. I'm gonna work off that. Try and create some symmetry. Here we go. With the natural rock face. It won't snap here, so we're gonna have to proceed. And no. We're probably in the best spot originally. There it is. Slam the door on it. I'm making the backyard bigger. Not much bigger. I'll probably put a door sideways there. Eliminating this rock. Come here, rock. Get eliminated. I'll put a foundation here to stop it from spawning. Ever again. Remodeling the landscape to create some symmetry over here. A couple more hits and we're not going to be able to move. Do we have the stuff? Yeah, we got the stuff on us. A foundation. Foundation. F-O-U. And we'll use triangles. Cheaper. Once it's done crafting, we will drop to weight, as you can see. So place where I'm right on the cusp here. Come here. Give me all your stone. We'll switch out the pick right now since we're not collecting thatch. And voila. Now if we raise this up, we could create a border that's somewhat enclosed. So, say here, ish, and there it is. Yeah. No. Leave those there for now. We can snap off of them later, or even just use squares on this. Squares probably be way easier in there. This is more just for spam control, so I put 2 there. The behemoth gate will do the work, but just in case. It would? No. We'll use the thatch foundations here to block that spam, or that resource node that was really big. And the thatch. Slot it. Spam these 3 in a row. We know they were right in front of the wyvern. So, 1. We'll lower them down as low as they go so they're not in the way of anything. You place it, and then you drop it. Use your mouse wheel or use toggle on your controller. Either one works. Alright. May have to place a foundation there. Yeah. We'll snap this way. Let's see. It's not so bad. There we go. stop things from walking off the cliff. As you see, there's metal there, there's crystal up there, there's poly in the cave underneath us, and trees. There's quite an abundance of every resource here. It's not too bad. Not a chance. That's right. Okay. What are we taking out? Sand. Let's take all the sand we can for now. Okay. Stash sand in the blacksmith for now. Let's go flint, stone, hide. Okay. If we can make a motor pestle, and we need 65 stone, so we'll make some of those. Should be some stone in here. Make 2 mortar pedestals. We definitely don't need this here. Yeah, here. Mortar. It's going to give us the ability to make spark powder. Ooh, level 24. Ooh, damn. Damn. Walter got me earlier, too. So, pedestal. Enable auto snap, maybe not. Here we go. Place one. You know, make a table for it. Table. Shootable bottles? Yes, sir. Oof. Wood table. You know, maybe we're not going to make a table. Let's take it easy. And put one here. And put them both here. Yeah, like that. Okay. One like you. One like you, just for some spacing to make it easier. This one's going to make spark powder. This one is going to make cement paste. So, chitin. Load it. Take out a few stacks. Call it a day. Okay. What's the ratio here? So we need double the chitin as we do the stone. So actually, we'll go like this. Perfect. Okay. Now this can go here. And we need stone. And there's our ratio. A little bit extra. Okay, not a boatload, but it's a little bit. And spark powder. So we need 50 spark powder to make a fabricator, I believe. And poly, which we have. Meat will stash in our trough. Electronics are made in a fabricator. Stone gateway, water intake. Nothing too crazy here. We have maps. We do need to go. Where did we stash the other maps? How about you, Buck? Yeah. Okay, with 6 maps. Okay, I'll take the meat off of this. There's no point in throwing out the female Megalanian we just tamed. We're not going to be raising it. Keep the tame cap down as low as we can. Probably move this this generator soon. Okay. A spoiled meat has no place. We'll make sure we're close to a preserving bin, so we're going to get encumbered when we pick this up. Maybe not, but you might. Like so. Profection. Okay. So oil, we know we need oil to make the fab. I'm kind of teaching you slowly how to get yourself advanced in the game. We have an oil rig set up. If I was tracking it. Right here. No, up, up, up. Like so. Did I just track and untrack it? I did. There we go. Now there's stylos over here also. I am interested in a max level, so we'll fly lower. See if we can find anything of value. Wild arthros hanging around oil rigs. Potential opportunity for someone to be broken today if that keeps happening. Let's see if any of these are unlocked. I doubt it. There's a thylo. Wonder what level you are. 35 mil. Oil in the drop, not bad. 100's better than none. I mean 91, but whatever, close enough. Even over here? Huh? Maybe on top. It's an interesting little area.
After days of travel, we finally arrived at the Burning Phoenix clan's compound. And while my former peers were shuffled to the slave pens, I stood before the clan's leader. I'd heard tales of the once great Tatar empires, though I had never traveled to their lands. By all appearances, Timur is cut from the same cloth as their fabled Khans. He was at once imperious and casual, questioning me with impatience from a throne of hide and bone. Naturally, he was impressed by my intellect and gentlemanly demeanor. Granted, he did not say so aloud, but I was escorted to a small private chamber instead of a cell. Surely, that says as much.
Alright, not a very nice guest. Or, I mean, host. I'll try to stay away from the weird, necromancer-looking thing. I do have interest in all the records, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm probably gonna make a consolidated video of them later on to fully understand the lore in the game. One of the things I know I need is wood. So, it's all here. Once we make the fabricator, we are going to most definitely make a chainsaw. This is the oil rig. Oh, look at that. What are you? Level 20. That's unfortunate. Boatload of stone, boatload of salt. Not bad. See how the rig's doing. Oh boy. What's my buddy doing? So we'll go at halfway. We can put another 5 or 6 stacks. Let's see how it goes. Can always drop other things to replace. So, stone's easy to get. We can drop the stone. And keep 1 stack of salt. We need the wood. We don't need thylacine claws. I'll get wood later. Get rid of all the stone. Oil for the tribe. We'll just do this. And we'll make it work. Hey, maybe not. Take our time with it. I don't want to encumber myself and have to trigger it. It's probably good. It's a lot. Okay. So what are we talking for oil? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is 700. 7 times 6, 49, 42, 4,200 oil. Okay.